Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North,
แหกปากไปเลย
As the Emperor's spies told him,
เป็นเรื่อง
Syria
สม
had
บูรณ์ของ
reached
สายลับ
Novak.
ขององค์จักรพรรดิ
Lone attempt to find
ซี
her in
รี
the
นั้น
world's largest
ซีรี
city would certainly
มันชื่อ
fail. But
ซีรี
Geralt had friends he could count on.
ซีรีนั้นได้มาอย่าง
Witcher
โนวิแก
decided to contact Triss Merigold.
อ๋อเราน่าจะไปโนวิกาได้แล้วฮะเมื่อวานนั่งทำไซด์เควสอย่างเดียวอย่างชอบตรวจสอบไซด์เควสอีกสักหน่อยฮะเราต้องไปโนวิกานะครับสัญญาจ้างล่ะไม่มีแล้วนะฮะตอนนี้ตังเรามี1,900นะครับอาจจะไปต่อยมวยก็ได้นะหมอกลึกลับที่ฆ่าทุกคนเดินหลงเข้าไปลองทำนี่ไหมแบกไป2เวลทำเงินอีกสักอย่างหยุดเซฟนะฮะ
Damn it, lost my way again.
ว่าจ้างยูไซไปเทเหลือเควสอีกเพียบเลยฮะเอาในวาเลนในเวเลนนี่เราไม่ใช่ว่าจะสับสนสกายฟอลwhat อะไรวะเปิดมาโดนทืบเลยผู้ว่าจ้างแล้วมั้งกลัวอะไรวะเนี่ยคุยกับผู้ว่าจ้างโอ้ด่าผู้ชื่ออีกแล้ว
Oi, master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your... Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
อาวุธจะพังอาหารเครื่องดื่มหมดฮะแย่ละ
ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost.
ใช่แล้ว อะไรวะ
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Hiding behind an monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
หาตำแหน่งของภาพลวงตาเดี๋ยวนะฟอกเลดมาขอดูหน่อยไหวเปล่านะฮะน่าจะขึ้นแล้วมั้งไม่รู้สิเราลุ้นว่าน่าจะเป็นตัวนี้ครับ
An illusion.
สวัสดีครับทักทายท่านผู้ชมนะครับเปิดเข้ามานึกว่าจะเดินต่อแต่ทำไซด์เควสอยู่ตื่นเต้นว่ะเท่ขวนทีมีลูกเดี๋ยวขอเวลานอกแป๊บมันแพ้อะไรวะเหมือนจะแพ้โล่นะฮะเป็นตัวนี้เหรอนี่โอเคเรามีฮะ แบบกะอีกแน่นอนหมอกมันจะลดสตามิน่าเรานะครับวิ่งผ่านหมอกลดสตามิน่าเราจะใช้อาโคมันไม่ได้สักพักเลยนะแต่ข้อดีคือมันไม่คุยเลือดนะตีโมนิดเดียวฮะสวยงามอย่าบอกมีเฟส 2นี่รั่วเลยนะมันเอามาเข้ามากินปาดเปลี่ยนจิตจ้าเราต้องซื้ออาหารเครื่องดื่มไว้ตุนเยอะๆครับตอนนี้ผมหมดเลยเหลือเนื้อชิ้นเดียว
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
This shit never changes. I risk my life for you folk while you try to swindle me out of coin. You'll give me all you've got, old-timer. Now.
Here.
Good. Now get lost.
I didn't do nothing. Don't hit me, sir. I didn't do nothing.
เรารวยจัดจ้ะจะให้รอ2 อาทิตย์นี่เรียบร้อยนะฮะโดนหลอกถูกแน่นอน หมุดวาร์ปโอเคมาได้เนื้อดิบก็ยังดีวะตายเลยเฮ้ยแป๊บหนึ่งนะฮะอุ้ยเน็ตเหลืองว่ะเบื่อเน็ตเน่านะฮะอะไรวะเนี่ยขอเวลาสักครู่ครับมันรอมันเขียวสักครู่นะครับโอเครีวิววันนั้นมันคืออะไรวะพวกสเปกเตอร์ต้องถามตัวไอ้วัวนี่คือใครแบบนั้นงานสารนุกรมไม่มีนะสู้ตัวนี้มันคือ
Ugly bastard.
เ ใช่พวกนี้ด้วยนะฮะตัวอะไรวะแค่ไฟ
Show me what you got.
คือตัววินโหลมันพวกอะไรเนี่ยอ๋อไฮบริดนะฮะได้ป่ะแม่งฮะไปท่าเรือโอเคเราน่าจะพร้อมฮะเงินเราน่าจะพร้อมเดี๋ยวไปนี่จะมีโรงเตรียมอาวุธแถวนี้นะ
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in
เรา
the
มี
trees.
การขายนิดหน่อยนะครับนี่มันยามวิกาล
One drink all I had.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a Ford do exactly?
Well, my dad told me they do things.
My mum hates to do the laundry, so that's what. Let
เก
us
ม
live.
ไหนวะ
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
And he fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. Dumpling.
Jonas.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house,
Yo,
heartily
man.
recommended.
เรดาเนียน
Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
Are you joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of
ซะงั้นทำ
dumplings.
เกี๊ยวขนมจีบซะงั้น
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
ซะงั้นโอ้
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
เราจะได้สักอันไหมนะ
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as
โอ
cripples.
เคฮะ เกษียณมาเป็นช่างปั้นเกี๊ยว
Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays
เราจะ
cards
เดี๋ยวเรา
with
เราน่าจะได้ดูแห
cleaver
ละอาวุธนะ
frequently.
ขายได้ก็ขายนะ
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
เอิร์นแวนฮ
Modest
อน
beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so
มันก็จะมี
he
ประเด็นการ
resorted
เมือง
to
นิดๆหน่
other
อยๆ
methods.
ใค
Other
รที่เข้า
methods.
มาดูก็ฝากกดไลค์
Bit
ด้วย
of
นะครับ
slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there.
ทักทายครับทัก
And
ทาย
whenever the competition
ย้ำ
was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated.
มันอยู่ภายใต้การ
Alas, it
ควบ
was
คุม
all
ขอ
in
งพวก
vain.
เคลียร์เวอร์
He'd already enlisted Cleaver's
เคลี
protection.
ยร์เวอร์เคลี
And
ย
in
ร์
Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a
กำลั
deal?
งเจรจา
With
ต่อ
Van
รองรู้
Horn?
หรือยังอ่ะฮะ
Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well,
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them?
ได้เควสเฉยกู
Unless
ไม่ได้ไปละโนวิกา
Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for
โอ้
killing
ใช้สังหาร
gods.
พระเจ้า
I
เลย
don't
นะ
know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
น่าจะได้คุยครับ
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
โอ้โหเดี๋ยวนะโอ้โหเควสมันเวล24เลยฮะไม่น่าจะไหวนะเป็นเควสลองด้วยเราน่าจะเล่นเนื้อเรื่องหลักกันครับ ไม่ไหวนะแต่เรามาเปิดเควสไว้ช่างมันเถอะผมแค่จะหาลงรับมีดให้ตายเถอะจะรีแพร์อาวุธเพื่อนเดี๋ยวนะมีสักที่แล้วมั้งนี่ไงน่าจะกลับไปตรงนี้ครับเดี๋ยวรีแพร์อาวุธก่อนตรงไหนใกล้วะเดี๋ยวเราไปรีแพร์อาวุธก่อนที่เดินทางต่อนะครับไม่น่าจะมีไซด์เควสที่เราทำได้ละตอนนี้คือสุดๆแล้ว
Hey, you! Yes, you! You've got water on the brain!
อะไรเดี๋ยวนะ
Did you see those poor wretches who fled belly?
Your lads are bats are slapping the mug to the working man.
Don't bother me, please. Sir, I beg your pardon.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
You know the Ballad of Wonder, who stormed in Afghanistan?
โอเคฮะเดี๋ยวขอรีแพร์อาวุธสักครู่นะครับท่าเรือออกเซนเฟิร์ดนะบ้านบารอนมีไหนวะตรงนี้ก็ได้นะครับโอเคเดี๋ยวขอรีแพร์อาวุธสักครู่นะครับใครที่ก็หลงเข้ามาดูนะฮะถ้าไม่เป็นการรบกวนเกินไปฝากกดไลค์ด้วยนะครับเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้คนเล่นอันนี้
Ow! That hurts!
Shall I continue along?
เราเขาสักหน่อยดีไหมเนี่ย
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
เล็มให้เหลือสั้นๆแต่งหน้าก่อนแต่งหน้าโหหล่อเลยแม่งเอ้ยโอเคครับ
So long.
ต่อผมได้ด้วยเว้ยร้านเปียวจัดหาหมุดใช่เราจะไปหาตัวลงตีเหล็ก
Redania.
มีแพรก่อนนะตัดหนวดตัดเขาแล้วก็ไปตกแต่งอุปกรณ์สักนิดนึง
Best ways this side of the ponds are. Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
ไม่ใช่
Oh!
The White Wolf. Hey! What a downpour. What can I do you for?
Okay.
If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it
แค่ของ
tomorrow.
ที่จะขายกัน
Let me see. Might pick something.
จะต้องซื้อเนี่ยฮะพวกของกินน้ำอะไรพวกเนี้ยอันนี้จำเป็นนะครับ30เลยเหรอพี่แพงไปเปล่ากูซื้ออะไรไปเมื่อกี้โอเคฮะพอประทังชีวิตเดี๋ยวเข้าไปหาต่อในนอวิกาด
So long.
ทักทายนะฮะทักทายท่านมาดูนะฮะอยู่กันไปแบบเพลินๆนะวันนี้
Why do they call you the White Wolf?
เวรกรรมเลยนะงามไส้ไม่มีที่ตีดาบเอาลงตีเหล็กกูมีไหนวะเนี่ยอ๋อนี่ไงนี่โอเคฮะตรงหน้านี่เอง
Lovely.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me? An interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
คนหนวดแล้วหล่อขายฮะขายไม่ค่อยได้ใช้นะไม่ทุงไม่เขาอะไรเนี่ย17 เหรียญโอ้โห216ไม่น่าขายครับวันนั้นขาย25 เหรียญพอได้ครับอันนี้ผมยังไม่รู้เรื่องนะเพื่อนซ่อมแซมก่อนนะซ่อมดาว200เลยเหรอพี่แพงไปเปล่าพี่นี่ก็แพงเกินเดี๋ยวนะลองสร้างของดิไม่แน่ใจสร้างอะไรได้บ้างจัดเลยฮะท่านผู้ชมซ่อมมาก็ได้โอ้ซ่อม200เลยนะฮะมีแต่ดาบถูกๆผมว่าเดี๋ยวต้องไปเจอกับนอวิกาด้วยนะเอาซ่อมซะหน่อยเดี๋ยวไม่มีของใช้นะครับชุดเกาะพอไหวนะครับชุดเกาะพอไหวอยู่
So long.
โอเคทีนี้อันนี้เวลอะไรวะเวล11อีกนิดเดียวนะฮะไปใส่ชุดนี้ได้ เหล็กเราตึงจัดโอ้ดูราคาก่อนนะแพงจัดจ้าดมีอะไรแบบขโมยได้ปะ มันทำชั้น2ไว้ทำไมว่าขึ้นไม่ได้เนี่ยฮะโอเคไม่มีอะไรให้เก็บนะตามนั้นเลย จากนั้นก็ปักหมุดฮะวาร์ปไปตรงท่าเรือ
Shan't continue long.
มึงปราบปีศาจได้แต่มึงปีนไม่ได้เนี่ยนะโอเคฮะแล้วก็ไปตรงท่าเรือเนาะโอเคเราจะเดินทางต่อแล้วครับไปโนวิกะสักทีขอบรรยากาศดีกว่านี้สิฮะคุณก็
Don't touch me.
Want a hug?
Yes, master.
What is with this weather?
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
อ๋อโอเคนี่สมุนไพรโอ้โหขี้ก็แพงเกิน
So long.
You'll see right away. I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar. Hey,
เดี๋ยวนะ
hey boy.
Ugh, there's no
ตอนนี้
fucking
ยังไง
time
นะ
to get this world.
Welcome. Welcome.
ทักทายฮะพูดคุยใน
What
แช
have
ท
you
ได้
got
นะครับ
there?
ผมจะตอบอยู่เสมอโอ้แพงจัดแล้วของพวกนี้ของพวกนี้ก็แพงนะครับเนี่ย26 เหรียญไม่ธรรมดานะเนี่ยโอ้โหแพงว่ะอะไรวะเนี่ยไม่ขายดีกว่าแสดงว่าสำคัญ
So long.
เรารู้ละโอเคร้านนี้
Why does the
คือขายสมุนไพรแพงมากนะครับ
Hey, pretty
You
boy.
sweat like a swine.
Got my eye on you.
Lovely
ธนาคาร
like yours.
อีลุงนี่แลกตังค์กับลุง
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find
สวัสดีค
anywhere
รับ
in the
เน
city.
วาน่าโอเคโอ้โหสวย
Eyes
Wait,
a war
wait.
veteran.
รวยเลย2,300โอเคฮะไปฮะ59ข้างหน้าไปหายกับตันบูสโตนสเกลิติ้ง
They
อะไร
want
ไม่รู้อะ
more and more till you ain't got but your soul.
ไอ้หน้าเงิน
Wanna fight me?
เอาเงินกูไปเป็นพันเลยอีเวน
You're back. Got the coin.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way,
จริงอะ
Wolverstone the other.
โกหกว่า
It's
ลุง
fucking bearable. So, ready
ดู
to
เป็น
set
เพลินๆนะ
sail?
คุณเนวาน่าหรือคุณเคยเล่นแล้ว
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of
แด่
my
โซดา อะไรนะ ดื่มให้ใครนะ
Anchors are late.
ถอนสมอนะถอนสมอได้เสมออูน่าเบโนวิกะเยี่ยมไปเลยครับ อ้าว นานี้มึงเอาดาบวางไว้เงี้ยนะวิเชอร์มึงบ้าเปล่า เดี๋ยวก็โดนขโมยหรอกลุ้นนะฮะ ตอนนี้อ้าวโอเค ค่าตั๋วเรือเป็นพันนะฮะ โคตรแพงโดนปล้นออกไปกันใหญ่เลยฮะทีนี้อะไรวะเนี่ย เฮ้ย เดี๋ยวฮัลโหลโดนลุมนี่หว่าโดนโจรสลัดลุมตายเอาเวรกรรมเอ้ย
Never fight a witcher.
เวลเติมทุกตัวเลยว่ะโดนลุมนะฮะเรื่อยๆวิตายเลยไม่เคยเล่นครับแต่ดูแต่ซีรีส์เดี๋ยวนะเรื่อง16มันตึงเกินจังวะเรายังไงเราต้องผ่านไปให้ได้ฮะเราลงเรือมาแล้วโอเคครับไม่เสียหลายครับไม่เสียหลายวิเชอร์มึงโดดเหย่งๆนะวะเอาอีนี่ก่อนดิโอ้ยการเหี้ยอะไรไม่ได้เนี่ยขออภัยในความกากก็คำหยาบนะครับ แม่งเลยลุมว่ะลุมเหรออ้าวเคยดูแต่ซีรีส์นะครับคุณเนวาน่าต่อไป อย่าบอกมึงหมดสติ แล้วเรืออับปางไปโผล่ไหนไม่รู้อันแน่กูว่าละมาทรงนี้อย่าขโมยตังค์กูโจรโอ้ตายห่าหมดฮะจ่ายมาเป็นพัน
Back off or I'll kill you. I'm not afeard of dying.
ดูข้าไม่กลัวตาย
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
อ้าว
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellig, eh?
เหมือนดูหนัง
Agreed
เล
to
ย
meet
นะ
a sorceress
ดู
here,
ไปเพลินๆแล้วกันนะครับ
Yennefer
คุ
of
ณบอกว่าหน้า
Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch has got Croc wrapped around her
Crash
finger.
Crash คือใคร
Orders everyone about.
ไม่รู้เรื่องเฮีย
Or
เลย
day she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
เล่นไปฮะ ผมเดาว่ามันคงมีเส้นเรื่อง
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอนักเวทก็เป็นแบบนั้น
Yennefer's not all bad once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
อ้าว
Head
มา
north. Then
เส
turn
กมา
west
ฮะ
towards
ตอน
the
นี้
bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
แล้วโรชเราก็โอเคนะฮะอยู่ในระหว่างภารกิจนะครับเรืออับปางอาจจะมีของให้เก็บนิดหน่อยนะครับนี่ไงแหมได้ปลาทูปลาถงปลาทูปลาทูปลาเทออย่าพลาดนะฮะใครที่เล่นเกมนี้ผมบอกเลยคุณสำรวจเยอะๆนะครับอะไรเมื่อกี้ได้อ๋อไม่ใช่นะครับเรืออับปางตายห่าหมดอะไรอ่ะรวยสำรวจให้เยอะที่สุดก่อนที่คุณจะเดินทางมึงเอาสะพานยัดในถังเนี่ยนะบ้าเปล่า
Let's dance.
ไปเล่นมาถึงก็สู้เลยพี่มึงก็เรียบร้อยฮะเสียบมันวิ วิเชอร์กูร้องแบบนั้นน่ารักมากเลยนะ สวยเบอร์นี้เลยเจ๊ฮะโอ้โห18 บวกซากเรืออับปางนี่เป็นอะไรที่เราต้องสำรวจนะฮะ
Magic. A place of power.
โอเคบวกเกาะเพิ่มมั้งนะให้หมดนะบอกเลยว่าของเยอะจัดโอ้โหของอะไรวะเนี่ยประวัติศาสตร์และภูมิศาสตร์เวลาแบบนี้เนี่ยนะ
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
ตุ้มอะไรวะตัวงัวโผล่เวลานี้เนี่ยนะเวล19
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
โอเคครับได้ของมาแล้วเหมือนมีซากมันคือล่างตัวอะไรวะไซเรนอ่ะลงรักนางสียาโอเคครับเปลี่ยนชุดได้ไหมเนี่ยเอาเวล11พอดีจัดไปพี่น้อนนี่ไงโหเปลี่ยนชุดได้พอดีนะครับโอเคสวยว่ะเท่จัดหล่อเฟี้ยวเลี้ยวเงาะอะไรน่าจะนี้ครบเซตเขาเนี่ยไม่น่าจะได้ละโอเคดาบฟันบุปผาบ้าบออรหันต์จัดไปครับพี่น้องโอกาสติดตันนะฮะมีโอกาสติดตันอันไหนดีวะเนี่ยดาบฟันบุปผานี่ไง เคแล้วก็ใส่ของเข้าไปนะครับการปิดเลือดไหลปิดสถานะเยือกแข็งเอาเข้าไปใส่อะไรดีเลือดไหลการเผาไหม้เอาอะไรดีติดตันเจาะเกาะความรุนแรงเวทมนต์เจาะเกราะเอาไปฮะอะไรอีกต้องเตรียมสิ่งใดอีกปลาผงปลาเผาเอาให้หมดปลาย่างปลาทูเข่งลุงยาปรุงอะไรได้บ้างตอนนี้อะไรไม่รู้ฮะมั่วฮะตอนนี้เรามามั่วไปด้วยกันมีอะไรอีกวะเหมือนจะเวลอัพนะครับ1สกิลพอยต์เก็บไว้ก่อนแล้วกันเผาลังไซเรนได้ของมาเพียบเลยมีอะไรไหมเกิดตกหล่นไม่น่ามีแล้วครับ
Magic. A place of power.
ไปท่าเรือครับตอนนี้นี่ไงมีงานนึงยังไม่หมดอีกแล้วพี่โอ้เพียบเลยฮะเพียบเลยเหลืองอ๋อยกล่องเบลอเบล่ามีแค่นั้นเนี่ยนะเก็บให้หมด โอ้มีเงิน8 เหรียญโอเคโอ้เทียบเลยฮะเทียบเลยเกมให้โมมันเพลินตรงนี้แหละฮะเกมนี้ไม่ได้ไปไหนละชีวิตนี้อะไรเห็นไหมฮะสมุนไพรตอนนี้บักตอนบักตอนเอาไว้ล่อเดฟินโอเคไม่มีถ้ำด้วยว่ะน่าสำรวจเหลือเกินขอนอนซะหน่อยมืดเกินนะฮะยังไงนะแอลกอฮอล์อะไรเรารู้ช่างแม่งไปเลยฮะตอนนี้เราได้มาที่แมปใหม่เป็นที่เรียบร้อยเรากำลังจะเดินทางต่อครับนั่นคือโรชของเรา Come on Roach มึงมาได้ไงวะเรืออับปางนะเว้ยเพื่อนเก่งมากรถเราเก่งมากเรืออับปางแต่มาได้มึงม้าหรือเทพเจ้า
Go, go.
โจรมั้งนั่นทหารนะครับอุ๊ยอะไรวะม้าติดขู่ซะงั้นคนที่เลี้ยงหมาป่าสวัสดีพ่อคงพ่อค้าอะไรวะตัวอะไรโจรยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยพี่ใจเย็น
Come closer, stranger. Greetings.
คนจะคุยด้วยปะโถ
Show me your wares.
ของเขาน่าสนใจนะครับ5,300กูถามจริงขายอะไรได้บ้างเนี่ยเผื่อมีของที่ขายได้นะครับไม่ขายอะไปต่อ
So long.
เผื่อมีของที่น่าสนใจนะครับไม่รู้สิสมุนไพรวิ่งเร็วจัดวิ่งเร็วจัดดูมันไปยาวๆนะครับนี่จะเจอตัวอะไรบ้างไม่รู้โรสเรามาละแสนรู้หนูชื่อโรส
Can't I play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the Ninding and farewell to King Bran. It's not fun to play out.
Who'll be king of
That
Scotland now?
I know that. But the gods will make sure there'll be one worthy. One before who it'll be no shame.
จุดไฟแน่อะไรวะมีเควสรองตรงนี้นะครับ
Nothing here for you.
ขนมปังเอาให้หมดมันมีเควสรองตรงนี้ด้วย
Will you help a man in need? What are you doing here? Sacrificed a whole flock to the gods. Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
อะไรวะ
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
รวยฮะสุลต่านเอาไป150 เหรียญ
I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
โจฮัน
See
บอ
you
ล
later then.
นี่จะเป็นไซด์เควสครับตอนนี้เราไปเควสหลักกันครับ
And beware of bandits in the hills.
รถอะไรซะงั้นอะไรวะงง อีหยังวะคัสซีนเฉยเลยนะครับโอ้น้ำตาแห่งความซาบซึ้งตะลึงพึงเพลิดผมสัมผัสได้ถึงความตอแหลเราเล่นนะฮะ
You need not do this, child.
I know.
เจ้าไม่จำเป็นต้องเฮ็ดแบบนี้ลุงนี่ใครแกด้าบ่รู้จักกันด้วยกูยังไม่รู้เลยมึงเป็นใครเนี่ยอ้าว
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
It's her decision. ขอสอบถามว่าถ้าพูดเหนือฟังรู้เรื่องไหมฮะยิงอย่างมั่วลงได้ไงอ้าวเฮ้ยได้เหรออ้าวซะงั้นเดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้ไม่เห็นมีใบกลางเลยนี่ฮะเยนนิเฟอร์ฮะ
You look beautiful.
มาถึงก็ปากหวาน
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
ฟังไม่ออกครับโอ้ไม่เป็นไรฮะ
King Bran
เข้าไทยต่อ
of
ไป
Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid.
กษัตริย์เหรอเมื่อกี้
They will sit round the fire and
yeah.
praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
เอาอีลุงมาไง
Will be a good day.
As we had a good day แม่เอ้ยจะคุยยังไงดีปากหวานก่อนฮะ
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against
ต่อ
the
สู้กับ
Black
พวก
One.
Black One ดำหนึ่งอะไร
The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
เราควรไหมกูต้องเลือกอันไหนวะเนี่ยอันนี้มันดูเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะดูล่อแหลมไปเจ้าจะไปงานกับข้าไหมนี่ชวนไปเต้นงานพรอมเหรอ
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly.
โอ้โห
Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that
อ้าว
result.
ซะงั้น
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember
รับ
excruciatingly
ลม
well
คมใน
what
อะไร
happened
ก็
after
ไม่
the
รู้
banquet.
นี่ทำเป็นรู้ดี
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
อ่านใจได้ด้วยชีวิตมึงจะวุ่นวายขนาดไหนเนี่ยอ่านใจกูได้เนี่ยเหมือนดูหนังอะตอนนี้กูไม่ได้เล่นแล้วเกมอะวันนี้เหมือนจะเป็นสหายเก่า
Did you
นะ
learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed.
เราฮะ
This
เรา
was
อะ
after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
ไม่มีเวลาใช่ไหม
Haven't looked around Novigrad yet. How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A
Ard
disaster brought
Skellig.
about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really.
ระเบิด
Natural
เวทม
anomaly.
นต์ซะงั้น
Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him
ทำ
since...
ไมดาบมันเบี้ยววะเพื่อน
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
บอกว่ามานานแล้ว
Call
ทำไม
it a
ไม่ให้สำรว
difference
จ
of opinion. A large, loud
ความเห็น
difference.
ไม่ตรงกันซะงั้น
Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf,
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss
ค
with
นนี้
you.
น่าจะเป็นคีย์ของแมปนี้นะเหมือนบารอนอะ
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve
ก็
and
นี่ไง
should
กู
dress
แต่งแบบนี้ผิด
appropriately.
ตรงไหนอะ
I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some
โอ
clothes
เค
for you
ต้อง
there.
เอาไปเอาเสื้อนะ
You
ฮะ
ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to.
มีเรื่องต้อ
We'll
ง
meet at
ทำ
the
กับชา
entrance
ติห
to
รือ
the
เปล่า
feast hall.
นะฮะเดี๋ยวไปเจอกันที่งานเลี้ยงประชุมครอบครัวโอ้ย225เลยอ๋อ
No lie in the
กระ
lip.
ตุกเลยมึงว่างกันเหรอไอเด็กพวกนี้ฮะ
She's a great lady now because her son sails with Holger. Brings back riches.
Started the nymphs were
ขอ
biting
ปลาหน่อย
yesterday.
ลูก
He's in charge.
Following myself, I'm drifting on the plank.
Sorry.
Promised me a gold ring to put him ashore.
Did you take pity on the sudden death?
You know you can't refuse a castaway.
Calm yourself.
Once we were on shore, I slid
We're
his
here
foot.
to mess with you.
อะไรอย่ามามีเรื่องแถวนี้
Give him out.
อยากลองดาบใหม่อะลุง
Calm yourself. one here to mess with you.
Come here!
Who's that oddball?
คนมาขอปลาย่างนิดเดียวทำมาเป็นงก
Come closer, stranger.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
อะไรวะเนี่ยแผนที่เหรออ่านไกด์บุ๊กเล่มนี้จะปุดอ๋อโอเค300โอ้โหแพงจัดๆแต่น่าสนใจนะครับอันนี้น่าสนใจว่ะเดี๋ยวนะบางจุดด้วยนะบางจุดนะฮะบางจุดซะงั้นบางจุดนะฮะไม่ใช่ทุกจุด
So long.
ไปฮะงานเลี้ยงขอปลานิดๆหน่อยๆทำเป็นหุ่นโชว์หมู่บ้านชาวประมงเปิดไฟทิ้งไว้ช่วยกันประหยัดพลังงานนะฮะ
Master,
Oh,
there's truth to that blather by the ice giant. Windblade.
ah!
สำรวจมันสำรวจมัน
Uh-oh.
Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly this.
Quite a story.
Man, come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. Seen the plan? Rock and send us away with Bran.
Somebody took care of him.
I'm trying. Almost flat. You have tried. No wonder. On the shore at last. His fierce gaze.
มีเขาเรียกว่าจดหมายจ้างตรงนี้นะครับ
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
เก็บไว้
Serve our king worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much.
Come on, like.
again.
After we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his
I'll be a
table.
priestess.
Sing his
Don't
praise.
want no stinky husband. Watch it. You heard?
Who are
Dad,
there?
we just for a day.
What do you want?
Working. Don't bother me.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most
อันนี้น่า
certainly
จะเป็นพวก
solve.
ไซด์เควสหมดเลยครับ
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern
ปา
patron
ก
who
ขอ
walks
ร้อ
on
ร้าย
along the
นะเรา
shore.
อ่ะฮะ
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn.
อ๋อฮะ
They attack fishermen wielding just
Oh, see,
oars
yeah.
and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby. Up
ไม่ได้ไปไหนกูแวะทำไซด์เควสเนี่ย
None of
ชิ
that
ปหาย
comes
หม
to
ด
mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
ต่อรอง
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
มันต้องรวยๆแล้วเปล่า300กำลังดี
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
ไปฮะรับใช้เควสไว้นะครับแต่ว่ายังไม่ต้องทำนะครับไปหาเจนนิเฟอร์ก่อนไม่ใช่เจนนิเฟอร์เขาชื่อเยนนิเฟอร์สวัสดีมาน้อยอะไรกับพึ่งอ๋อไม่ใช่พึ่งนะฮะพึ่งนี้เราต้องแวะเก็บเลยอาหารชั้นดี easy to เลือดเพิ่ม
You blind? Glad to see you.
ผลแม่ง
Hey there. Come take a gander.
วิ่งไปฮะเราเป็นชายชาติทหารเรียกรถก็มาเห็นไหมทำไมแถบเลือดขึ้นมาเจอตัวอะไรเมื่อกี้
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
ทุกคนมีสไตล์ของตัวเองไอเวน
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and
อดทนเพื่อ
prevail.
ทำให้เป้าหมายสำเร็จนะฮะ
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
โอ้โหปากหวาน
Do
ซะ
you
จริง
plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
โอ้โหปาก
Drink last night too?
Yes. 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 Yes.
เย็ดทั้งทางฮะ
Yes.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese. What's this?
อ๋อโอเคมีตรงนี้นะฮะเดี๋ยวค่อยกลับมาดู
Can you swing an axe?
Yes.
Wonder what'll please Bran
yes
more.
ทั้งทางนะ
Your bills
Yes.
or our
Yes.
ward building?
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask
มิ
you.
ติใหม่แห่งการพูดคุย
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
เปลี่ยนชุด
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
ถ้าคือเจโรแห่ง
I
ไกล
am
เวน
honored.
เรเวีย Nice to meet you
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
Follow me, please.
They've
ถื
seated
อ
us
ซะว่าดูหนังแล้วกันนะฮะ
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago.
พูดใหม่กูจำไม่
Yalmer
ได้
and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas,
May
Madman
jump na,
Lucas's
Blue
firstborn.
Boy
And
Lucas,
choking
alay
down
na.
a stockfish over there
Lucas.
is Ottrick on Hindar.
เสียมารยาทเลยอันบน
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Saracen Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way
So-
inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Brian's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Darius is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be
อ๋อ
crowned
ซีรีส์
king.
อ๋อซีรีส์อ๋อ
We
ประมาณ
all
นี้แล้ว
know
กันนะฮะ
the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers
แต่
will
เรา
choose
ก็ไม่ได้
who
ฟัง
wear
เขา
the
พูด
crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
ขอเพิ่มเสียงนิดหน่อย
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount?
เจ้ามา
You didn't stand with us
เจ้า
then.
มา
As he
ผม
buried
เปิด
his
ลำโพง
axe
นะ
in
ฮะ
that
ต้อง
stump
ขออ
at
ภัย
the
ด้วย
top to mark his victory,
ไม่ได้
you
ใช้
were
หู
warm
ฟัง
in
นะ
your chicken
บางที
bones
มันอาจจะมี
by
เสียง
the
สะท้อนเสียงแทรก
Had my reasons for not participating. But I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh?
เว้นเหรอ
So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
เด็กมันยุ เอาไงดีวะอ่ะแข่งอ่ะไป
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
แข่งอะไรกันเวลานี้
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount.
ดู
At
ชุ
the
ดเกาะ
summit,
ก่
you'll
อน
see
ไม่
the
เกรง
stump
ใจ
of
กู
an
เลย
oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll
Can we
start
know?
when I sound the horn.
Cheating now. Shall we put some
ไปฮะ
Lugos?
เอ้ย
Shade idea. You never pay up.
เราไม่มีสตามิน่าอย่าไปหย่องช้าไปแม่หนูเว้ยไปไปเลยฮะทิ้งห่างไปเลยฮะปิดจัดแข็งแกร่งระดับ2 สตรีเอาไม่อยู่เอาเฮ้ยไปฮะไปฮะสุดยอดไปเลย
I won, but only by a hair.
เหนื่อยที่ผาย
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
ฮะ แค่นี้เนี่ยนะ ไม่หรอกมั้ง
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
เขาบอกว่าเราไม่
Can't
ดื่ม
today, for good reason, believe me.
Well, if not today, then
เป็น
when?
คนเฮลตี้
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved
เอ
on.
อใช่มีเรื่องต้องไปแล้วป้าบอก
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
การส่วนตัวด้วย
Shame. Why would I?
Queen should join her king on his land during tradition demands.
What did you say in the beast's ears?
The gods are not kind, Jarl. Our isles are in for hard times.
You need more time in the Isles.
มึงเลี้ยงไก่ในนี้เนี่ยนะ
Tell me, Lugos.
สุดยอดจริง
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
ๆ เจโร่แห่งรีเวีย
Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
จาโดนาฮินดา
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to
Lugos.
madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
มาต่อยกันอะไรตรงนี้
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hinders Fial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donor. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your
อารม
table.
ณ์เหมือนเพื่อนซี
Be
แต่
sure
ตี
to
อะ
leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing, total war with the Empire is another.
โอ้ปากแซบเจอปาก
Awfully
แซบ
mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking
เดี๋ยวก็
clue.
ต่อยแม่มเลย
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of
ต้องปกป้องฮะ
hospitality.
ปกป้องเยนิเฟอร์
Finally, some diversion. And here I was
Ah,
ready
yeah, but what
to
did I?
puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping. Nick the table.
Mistake.
Beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Show the dark bugger his place. Nick the table.
On a cold, distant shore, you're not there. Across the wide, somber sea, you're not there. Then I left myself behind, drove you from my mountain mind. Across the wide, somber sea, you're not there.
เวล30 จริงป่าวะเมื่อกี้
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room, rocking like a
ที่ยัง
leaking
มี
tub
ตา
in a
ดำตาเขียว
hurricane.
We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't
จีบ
hold
เย
it
นิเฟอ
against
ร์
me,
เต็ม
my
ที่
lady.
เลยกู
It's my deep conviction. Sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like.
ฮะตอนนี้เรา
And the
จีบ
knocking.
เยนิเฟอร์
It's
เต็ม
what
ที่
men
เลยฮะ
do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time.
Yes. We've important discussions ahead.
You land rats are all the same. Feared of you wenches.
อันแน่ใครเขาบอกกลัวเมียยังไม่ได้เป็นเลยเราอาจจะได้ข้อมูลเพิ่มนะฮะ
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Ermien. ใช่
We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't know you better, I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To retrieve an item. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it and therefore must steal it.
Right. Course.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it, you'll decide when.
Correct.
ของให้เก็บเพียบเลยฮะโอเคไปต่อCamellia.
Footsteps. Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks strike, and doves, they coo.
บิวมาซะขนาดนี้
That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
มึงมาหยุดตรงนี้เนี่ยนะซิทคอมจัดจัด
Nightingales croon.
อ่ะใจเย็นพี่ออกมาเลยเหรอเดี๋ยวมันจะมีอะไรปุ้งเป้งแน่นอน
That was close.
เดี๋ยวนะฮะโอ้เน็ตเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงซะงั้นสักครู่นะฮะเน็ตเหลืองพอดีเลยผมขอพักดื่มน้ำแป๊บนึงรอเน็ตเขียวนะฮะขออภัยด้วยฮะคุณเนวนาหากมีการติดขัดหรือว่ากระตุกเช่นใดเดี๋ยวขอเวลาพักดื่มน้ำสักครู่ครับโอเคน่าจะกลับมาแล้วมาลุยกันต่อนะฮะเช็คชื่อกันเช็คชื่อยังอยู่ใช่ไหมฮะยังอยู่สามารถทักทายพูดคุยได้นะฮะหรือว่ากด1ก็ได้นะขอบคุณมากครับ เบียร์เยอะจังวะ
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it. Yes?
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
อ้าวเว้ยป้าโกงเกิน
Yes?
ตรงประตูเมื่อกี้นะ อ้าวแล้วไม่มาเหรอมาแล้วว่ะ
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious.
อย่า
Fascinating.
บอกเลยต่อยกัน
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
เน็ตกูเหลืองอีกแล้ว
Yes?
$100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
อาจจะมีกระตุกบ้างนะฮะต้องขออภัยด้วย
Looks alive.
Yes?
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
คุณโนวาน่าถ้าดูอยู่กระตุกยังไงแจ้งได้นะครับ จะได้แก้ไข
Cut myself. The door's
ขอบพระ
locked.
คุณที่ติดตามอีกครั้งครับ ตอนนี้อยู่กันด้วยกัน
The
มาประมาณ
animals.
เกือบ2
They're
ชั่วโมง
alive. Yen, watch out.
เรียบร้อย
Monsters. Feel them coming closer. They're everywhere. Gonna hang your head from the saddle. Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass in the sun.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
ภาพหลอนซะงั้น
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally. Doors open. We'll proceed as soon as you've collected trophies of your kills. Let's go inside, Geralt. Yep, I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal.
Wondrous
to the
world
druids.
of insectoids.
Warns them about you.
Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography in...
Dwarven trick goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in. Skelliger's tales about the Wild Hunt.
เรื่องเล่าของวายฮันต์ชาวเกาะสเกลิตเช่นเดียวกับหลายประเทศของทางตอนเหนือ
The islanders
ผมไม่แน่ใจ
believe
มี
the
คนดู
wraiths
หรือเปล่า
sail
นะ
on a longship built of the claws of dead
ถ้ามี
men.
อยู่ก็ทักทายนะครับ
Pine
ขอบคุณ
cone.
มากๆที่ดูจนถึง
Didn't
ตอนนี้
expect
เลย
this. A large female.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword and a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of linden wood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
A child's skull. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern spheres of influence over the ages.
Geralt, come here! I found the mask! Yes? This is it.
ตามหาอะไรวะเนี่ย
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Wow.
Ah! It's a trap. We're in prison.
Great.
Hear that?
Smell it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight. Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Sangan.
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Man แปลกๆว่ะเดี๋ยวนะ
Oh no.
I missed you too.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many
กู
memories.
ต้องไปตัดอีกแล้ว
Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
โอ้โหชิบหาย
Yan let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off.
ไม่เป็นไรฮะเดี๋ยวผมไปตัด
Don't
ออ
even
ก
try.
อยากจะข้ามแต่กลัวมัน
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
Oh.
I must dress. Turn around.
แม่งเอ้ยหลายคลิปเลยกู
Krach and Crate asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, Let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel
ฉากเมื่อกี้เรา
worthy
จำ
of
เป็น
the
ต้องตัดออก
throne
นะ
of
ครับ เดี๋ยวผมก็ไปตัดออก
Skellige step forth.
ล่อแหลมมาก ขออภัยด้วยนี่ไงผู้ท้าชิงจะเป็นกษัตริย์ใช่ไหมโอ้ดาบขวาน
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best
ผมไม่
man
รู้ว่าใครดูอยู่นะ
or woman win.
คุณอาจจะหลับไปกับคลิปผมก็ได้ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะครับ
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
เนื้อเรื่องยาว
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing. Which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cirilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him, at the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. my children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik, set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalrik is not mad, but cursed.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
โอ้โหผู้ใหญ่ที่คิดหน้าแบบนี้จะมีกี่คนบนโลกวะ
Take it Ceres wants to
มอบ
lift
อำนาจ
the
ให้เด็ก
curse.
รุ่นต่อไปนะฮะ
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalrik further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir and Ardskellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural
ใครที่ชอบถ่าย
frost
เนื้อเรื่อง
gripped
ผมว่าเกม
Undvik
เนี่ยตอ
before
บ
the
โจทย์
giant appeared.
ใครที่ขี้เบื่อ
At
นะ
any
ไม่
rate,
แนะนำอย่าง
Hjalmar
ยิ่ง
decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to
อาจ
its
จะทำให้
people.
คุณง่วงได้
A deed worthy of a king, he believes.
แต่ฉากเมื่อกี้ตื่นเลย
My son gathered a
ยืน
hearty
ตรงกันเลยทีเดียว
crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
ไปไงวะ
Joining the best plane's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Faster! All together!
He won't last! Harder! Blood! Blood!
Still?
Attack! He won't last! Harder!
อะไรวะเนี่ยแม่งเลย
Some kind of mutant!
Magic!
มาข้างหลังเลยเอาตายเลยเหรอเอ้าเชี่ยเหลือกี่บาทเนี่ยโอ้โหหายไปครึ่งนึง
โอ้
แซดเลยแม่มเอ้ย
Who's this?
ตัวเบาเลยครับเงินหายไปเป็นพันกว่าไม่น่าเลยนะไม่น่าห้าวเลย
We going by the tavern later, you know?
Your pill.
เงินเหลือ797มันทั้งแซดจริง
Swords need thumping.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword. Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah! I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Caer Trolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Looking for someone who can make me a master.
Never known. Fergus, perhaps?
So long.
แซดเลยเงินร่วง เอาอันนี้ไปก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ
Last night was.
Suddenly, this.
You don't say. My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe I missed it.
คือมันแซดตรงนี้แหละฮะแซดตรงเงินตกเนี่ยฮะอย่าหาทำนะ บอกตัวเองเนี่ยไม่ได้บอก
What
ใคร
became of those nice Barrow lads who went treasure hunting in the road?
What is it?
You're clearly a fighting man with many journeys neath your belt. I'm in need of your help. You see, it's me sonny. I'm worried. Left home a fortnight back and hasn't returned. Will you see what's become of him? Would you mind?
Let's talk about my reward first.
It's a lot. I need to borrow from kin, but you have it. Won't spare no coin for me boy.
Where should I look for your son?
East of here, midst the ruins of the fortress. He went there with some rogues from Pharaoh. Met him at the tavern. They filled his head with nonsense about some treasure. I said, Sonny, Pharaoh folk are liars to a man. You shouldn't fraternize with them. But he knew better.
How'll I recognize him? All I know is he doesn't listen to his father. Pretty typical for his age.
His name's Olve. A cheerful lad. A bit of a lisp. Nothing special about his looks. Except last I saw him, he was wearing a yellow tunic. Lovely. None other like it in the village. Got it from me a year back, on his birthday.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
Something in the woods, like the grunting of a deer, only louder. You'd have run back to the village at once.
Why's that, Grandad?
Like this, and then smack him in the head. Like this.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Remember last year? You'll won his horse flying right off that.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs? See ya.
Fare thee well.
Uh-oh. You like that one?
Ow!
Faster.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Có qua cứu nói nó luôn.
Giddy up. Come on, Roach. Whoa!
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason. Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless.
ขอโทษได้ไหมล่ะ
Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Ouroboros' mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long, whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask. Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here, then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot. Yes? This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Yes? Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
This is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of it. Well, ready? Use the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come. Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as
โมโห
well?
อะไรวะ
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ard-Skellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisville, but if I remember correctly, Lockton should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Barely sprouted.
What if Craven told the truth?
In the brine they lie.
What if he didn't abandon us?
Living
But was
and unborn. They won't speak of it. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
We sailed on the same longship, sat oar
Grass
to oar,
has grown old.
raided the black.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Oh,
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Yen, leave her alone.
You don't understand. If we can learn where...
I understand, and I'm still asking you to stop.
You're right.
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven.
1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired, very tired, and her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mention, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted.
We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast. A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due. Sweet mother.
มันก็แบกเวลประมาณนึงนะ
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? My. That must be Morkvarg.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. These prints should lead me to Craven, or his body. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Craven's blood.
ำไมมันล็อกวะ
Not bad.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
เหี้ยขึ้นไม่ได้
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! You cannot hide the stench. refreshing.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh, but the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off. Draft from below. A cave? Draft from below. A cave?
เปิดเลยอ๋อมันก็ปิดประตูน้ำอะไรวะดูก็มีแค่ของว่าไงนั่งสมาธิโอเคมันมี2 อัน
Gotta get to the other side. The low road, maybe. I can open the sluice.
เปิดไม่เห็นจะเข้าใจก็เปิดเลย
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Here we are again.
You can't End this.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure, hid away, yours. Just help me.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here, know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire, as if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it, and then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point, or just doing some chest pounding?
The moral is... You cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Not your lucky day. Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Roots. So I let him begin.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Siri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
I know, but my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
Oh!
Aye.
See Snorri strutting around in final, gleaming with gold at them. I had to squint from the glare. They say he means to ask Yorin.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
แม่งเลย
What's taking you? You need help?
No, I'm almost ready.
ไม่มีทางเลือกนะ
Yes, it's fine. Good.
สู้นะโอ้โหแม่งเอ้ยหยุดได้แบบ
What's on your thigh, child?
แป๊บนะฮะ
That a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum. Tell her to take the wash down. You keep practicing. Right? Your fingers tag. No need. You won't tire.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
หลบ
Ragnarok.
ไม่ได้เลย
The world's end.
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
พี่ซะงั้น
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
นี้น่าจะพอแค่นี้จบเรื่องอันนี้น่าจะพอ
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you.
Sorceresses.
None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen. Local ruler, a baron, keeps him at his castle. Told me he won him in a card game in Novigrad.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Won't be necessary. Baron owes me a favor, a big one. Seems early to me. What would I do with him? Cart him around while I searched for Ciri and hunted monsters? He's safe where he is, with the Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I might find her there.
All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be her companion, or someone else altogether connected to them both. I don't know. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Come on.
Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try.
Maybe we needed a spell.
Run, Roach.
We're going from the village, barren whore!
You best take that back.
You defiled sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
Nowhere to look? For the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindusfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
They were watching the flock he'd whittle. Was finishing the fleet when the wolves came.
Don't know what to think anymore.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Can you swing an axe? Tell the Jarl. He's in charge.
A foreigner, yet carries himself proud.
Fucking black one ripped out his heart. Heard it was still
Tell the
beating
Jarl.
when he bit into
He's
it.
in charge.
Not the first time I'm hearing that. Not bad as steel goes.
Come. The landing's not
keep an
far.
eye on
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Last night was...
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice?
No. Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one. Before, do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gem. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships. Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen. Got a chest, really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the gin. Try to open it.
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
no gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Interesting. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Mystery of mysteries, Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means. Elemental Empires by Gian Battista. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Colds preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Must have been a hard landing atop this mountain.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta El Gael, Kaishta Et Disglair, Devirid Mi Castle.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places? What now, you piece of filth?
I can feel his strength waning.
Here. แพ้แล้ววางจิต